Money, money, money.
I don't think our fourth person's playing, so I ain't gonna worry about buying them back.
I think he a bot, bro.
Alright, well, he can stay and do
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base. Enemy focus. Squad mate is fairly up. They're returning to base.
Ooh.
About you shooting at, bro?
Came around that corner a little too quick.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile
Ooh,
UAV
gas
in
mask.
the area.
Baby, can I have my coffee?
Big ones, small ones, ones the size of your head.
That right?
I'll drive.
Yeah. Back all the bots to you, buddy. Go. Buy station, here we come.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemies are dropping into the area. Inside. Your squad mate is in the base zone. You've got a loadout drop inside.
Give me money. Tom, give me your money.
It's right here, bro.
Spotted tacticals.
Oh my god.
I
Bro,
stole it.
serious.
Here.
Standing by.
Head for my waypoint.
Slow down. I just want to get to know you. That was mine. I killed him first.
UAV overflight terminate. What is the contract?
Finna go Ghost, if you got a mic and want us to buy you back, bro, say something.
Even if you ain't got them, Mike, just fucking
Signal a different buy station.
right. How am I supposed to get in this building?
Door.
What door?
The door. That one. No. That one.
Ain't no fucking door. That's the damn stairs.
Ladder.
Yeah, that's it. Ladder. You knew what I meant, motherfucker.
Go into the store.
Mark the point on your map containing
You went to the
enemy
store?
Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
She went to the store.
Where's you tell me.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a team right here. Our dealership. Top of the roof.
No, let me pick up any ammo.
The squad mates start securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
I only do these because I like to know where the circle's going.
Friendly loadout
Know what I mean?
on the way.
Yeah.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I'm about to go grab this loadie so I can get my second gun.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Just slow down.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Playing with Gibson.
Yeah.
Did he change his name?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go do this one, John.
Alright.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Did we clear that squad? Is there another guy left?
Check your map. I've marked a
Come on, get back in.
enemy intel
I
nearby.
already grabbed it.
Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Yeah, I see him over there. Man, was that you shooting the shit out of the helicopter? There's two over there.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Will you let Kong out, please?
still got that same one too. I think that's a bot, bro.
Capture complete. Excellent job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Gibson just got himself killed.
Fuck, I got killed in the sky just trying to hit my loading.
I'll fly.
I'll ride along.
Find me on that buy station, please.
Huh?
What?
On the buy station down there?
Alright. Right here.
Yeah, we got one right here.
Alright.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Alright, hop back in.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Feet pound.
I hit a tree and blew up.
Safe zone relocated.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't worry about it.
If they survive, they redeploy. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Squad mate redeploying. Help your squad mate secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a piece of the next gas spread. You've got a loadout. drop inbound.
I bought loadout.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Huh? What? Lucky?
Fire sale done. Place the back control.
I knew I'd draw your ass out. I kept fucking shooting at it. Gibson, you died again, bro?
He's right there where I died.
What do you mean? No,
Ooh, we got a sniper behind. We got snipers behind us, Fox. Right here.
Right there, look. That's a real person.
Spares me the cardio.
I'll load out
Not no
in
more,
me.
he ain't. I ain't buying you and a loadout.
Oh, never
I'll buy
mind.
a
Never mind.
loadout.
There's guns over here. There's guns. There's guns. Come up here. Oh no.
Who bought Pink back?
I did on accident because I bought Gibson back. Now we dead. Again.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Shit! Weak ass shit.
Squad back to the Gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Fuck, I got shot from behind.
Awaiting targeting data.
FMB, danger close.
What? I don't know. No clue, bro.
Negative BDA. Gas inbound. They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
Being too rough. Look at that. You already got a hole. That's bad. They asked me what the difficulty of that match was. I said far too hard.
They did me too. I said it was just right.
Oh, see, I told him it was too hard. Nah, far too hard. Put me in with more bots. What?
Collect weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive. Enemy soldier incoming.
UAV exiting AO.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Locate the rest of them. You're getting another shot. Weapons down. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad is redeployed. Reinforcements inbound. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy UAV is online. Only 25 remain.
What? What? What?
Hey, yo, man, tell that baby shut up, man. Less than 25 are still standing. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base to debrief. Gas is closing in.
Nó cũng nó một em bệnh rồi.
Resurgence. Survive.
Kasi nang nagat Pero Royal Curios yan mula na long
cunt. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Tegang ba siya yung mula na?
Be advised, your squad mate is down. Most wanted contract failed. Stand by for redeployment. Stop gas moving in. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the confirmed. Locating the rest of them. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Got 10 squads active in the field. Good. Your squad is down. Stay alive.
Pull your head out of your ass and check your fucking targets!
What?
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon. Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Resurgence. Survive and your team will remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down. There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. You have reinforcements inbound. Additional contracts online. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Squad back to the field.
Enter that spot. 86 back. Cancel that.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Có sai pa control ni. Ê, mất cái gì kìa, mất cái gì kìa.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Mare içiçilo go.
Standing by.
Ê, có sai, có sai, có sai. Có sai, có sai, có sai.
In the area.
Chắc có sai ngần, chắc có sai ngần. Chắc control ngần, chắc control ngần, chắc control ngần. Chắc ngần, chắc ngần, chắc ngần. Chắc ngần có mi sẽ cái. Mi sẽ cái. Cái. Here control. Control. Chơi kìa. Monkey Kitty. Lopcia di craioni, amici.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Losing ground. Moving.
SDR ready for launch.
16 rounds. Out.
Aguinaldo calling in UAV.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
Ne biçim oynuyor man? Sini tiền là cái to shit nó hay nữa.
Fire sale is active.
Kami bir uzun cena, var yine.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemy UAV is online.
Pangan UAV yang kan.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Da dunia uže, kožaja.
Head for that spot.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
Hey, şo
Well
gidala,
done.
şo gidala.
Five squads still operational in the AO. Five. Still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Hostiles over. Adjusting prices. Enemy UAV is online. Top 10. Keep knocking them down. Your squad mate's back on track. Good work. Be advised, insurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
NCR awaiting targeting data.
Time to play 5 seconds. Out. Three squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Get your squad.
Come over here,
No
yellow.
one behind. Target grid struck. No casualties.
Scusami se ho Scheiße.
Additional target added while time remains.
Gatuanje. Sa akin may team sa kuhan na lola nakagat-push.
Hostile UAV in the area. Supply crates have been restocked. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a shot. Enemy UAV overhead.
Resource here.
Team sa ko na lola.
One of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Tack on. LVB armor mark.
Oh, I lagged, Steven. I'm lagging.
Get to the safe zone.
No, we win. Yo, bro.
Oh my god.
What a nice game, crazy. Kaya na piya uji kat nas. Uji. What happened? Where's this kid? You drink? Don't drink that. That's dirty. No, you want TV? Hello. Hello, cũng đâu chuyên mật của trái control cất cơ mà chỉ biết nghe. Chứ nó là alик cái yếu mà. Enjoy that fact. Enjoy that fact. Gat pa na siya. Gat pa ko nga siya. There. Saan na yan? Hey, dajat nam taas ke lobby se. Dali ke gat ko. Muda ta dali ke gat ko. Jadi na ni ke shaft lagi.
Spring is here, and so is our annual spring clearance sale at Louisville Overstock Warehouse. This weekend only, grab limited time deal.
What's up, baby?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Don't tell her? Wanna go outside, bicycle?
Doggy. Doggy. Where's Doggy?
Playtime's over. Stand by for the work. Resurgence. Stay alive.
Hello long mga katiyeng At walang adik kayo sa hidad yang kat ko. Sunod dati control.
Charlie.
Dapat may Concha vibes mo. Concha vibes kainin mo siya yan. Mo siya ligaya. Kat ko match guitar ye. Tadak duit di kat sa guitar. Serious mga bandala kami. Dito dahil nga chopper yang yan mo ko pinang wait. Andan iye. No nga fall. Oy, ja control ngayon. Ngayon mo ko pinang. Hindi agir.
Pag-iwakan.
Teka, ngayon nawala mo. Hindi nga may kickpot na yun. Ngabayaw. Yaut na ni Dino siya. Direct kakashoot mo.
Ay, wait lang. 지금.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
How the fuck? Nó sụt kiểu gì người giá dàng yellow. Metti fanna då den gingen. Metti fanna.
부상을 복.
Som boxar där var upptatt. Han har gått den då utlägg. 몰라. 다시 날아라.
기억이 안 나.
Stay alive to bring them back. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Frick! Walang kia kayo. Kadyan na.
Your squad mate.
Esse que tinha para não.
Loadout drop headed your way. You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Hey, den där tror jag gäller. Måste vara något att There you go, fuck you.
Bomb.
Janna my klar.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Goodbye control. Fuck you, you hear me? What? Tóm kill streak chứ cái vác của phép tù.
Sẽ tôi cho mà gì.
Những cái này mà cũng phép tù.
Heading.
Damn, we don't need the fourth guy. Oi, right there! Man, yeah, I got you shot. Ini kayo na. Shut that too. May kaya ako malapsing, leaving. Lai ngo. Tu your ke window siya nga taran.
Itlog.
Enemy UAV is online. squad mates back on station. Good work. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
One more.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Inside. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Okay.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. You have reinforcements inbound. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Yes, good, yeah. Oh, this motherfucker, dude.
Insurgents have been deactivated. This is the end game. We're returning you to the front. Earn
Me? What the
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Nella mic no. 이건 뭐야?
Yo.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Mais ajuda, ajuda, galera.
See, fingers.
Enemy soldier incoming. Use this time for some target practice. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets and bring them back
edit die video's hier lopen hier, ja, toch.
No, ustedes son malos.
Action yet?
Can I ask why? I don't care, even if it's a little bit chunky.
It's only getting spanked. That's some bullshit.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Чудако. Yes! Good
That one, but we'll get them back.
Target down!
Yes, come here. Hey, Halit. Monkey.
Yo, yo.
Kung di dapat pa ka-match ka to, sige ha?
Oh, for real?
We won that shit.
Wait, what match?
The match that I come on the chopper and you guys kill me on the chopper on top of control. I'm the chopper, bro. I was like, Monkey, why you kill me, fucker?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I'm the chopper. I see both of you standing over there, bro. It's me, Wolana, and Telo.
Oh, damn. Yeah, we was in a party, so I didn't even hear.
Oh, that's why.
We was in a party chat.
Yeah, I saw you guys do one rush. I rushed the fuck out of there. Yeah, I go straight to control. I was like, yo, Monkey! I keep calling your ass. It's fucking funny, man. There's only 2 of us left and we still want it.
Oh, that's solid.
Yeah, got pressing, shower.
Time to get turned.
You know why wouldn't I play alone? This mic broken. I don't want to play no talking. Damn. Alright, it's time to make 2. Yeah, I know if you hear me, you wouldn't kill me. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
We keep texting on the game chat, like, fucking what did I keep saying? Here control! The match before that match. The last match that you have. The one before that. Listen what? You wanna wash? Huh? You wanna talk to her? Talkie? Half no man, right on.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Bottom prison.
Reinforcements inbound.
Here, no man. Here. Drink.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work. Enemy UAV overhead.
Damn, I got some heavy ass feet. Everybody can hear me coming.
Well done.
Let's go, let's go.
Advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Damn, I thought it was. What the fuck?
My bad.
He chubbed. He chubbed. That motherfucker chubbed.
We got low D-top prison.
Try a loadout. Over here, Harper.
Yeah, I'm bringing my money.
Got 6K over there.
Hold up, I gotta get.
Dumb, skin your eyes. We can just.
Yeah.
Target, they're there.
There's 9 right here. 9G right there.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy UAV is online. Clear another target during contract timeline.
Green, you got shot. Oh, he's on my side. They're here. Oh, nice kill streak, bro. Come to my side, come to my side. What the?
Fuck, they all had fucking self.
You're redeploying. You have reinforcements inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Visual on enemy.
Fuck, what the fuck?
Your squad mates back on station.
On top of Nova.
Enemy UAV. Target down. Mark the
hiding on the little shelf right above the buy station. Yeah.
Oh my god, yo, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
Make it count. You have reinforcements inbound.
Oh, still on.
You're back on station. Go get after.
Coming in hot.
Shamanana, shamanana.
Squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
What a beat.
Move to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Fire sales over. Adjusting pricing. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy UAV overhead.
Where was that? Yo.
Deactivated. This is the end game. Squad rates to restock. Advise you to load up now.
Watch out, they're on top.
Stand by for redeployment.
Damn, they on hands.
Quality squad is outside the safe zone. Enemy
Oh,
UAV
yep.
is online.
Clutch.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Nice,
Clutch
teammate.
buyback.
Nice.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
Oh, somebody's in this building.
Fucking I did. They're fighting below you guys. 2 teams.
Sending LDVR coordinates.
Thank you. Thank you, Yellow. I'ma stay with you.
Marshal requesting LDBR strike.
Race.
Fuck, I'm dead. Damn. That's the last team.
Yeah.
First game, good first game.
Damn, I'm the one who died? I'm the last? What the fuck? Why they show me that, bro? That's stupid. What? I tell you what? You want to talk here? Where? Woo, woo. Yeah? You want? Woo, woo. Yeah? Talkie? No? Which one? Where? Where Talkie? Yes, go find it. Go find it there. Where's that? Oh, shopping?
And we live on 21st Street, right by the church. God bless
Go
you,
really?
dumbass. Stop.
Hey, you want cereal? You want cereal? No?
Enemy soldier incoming. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets.
Oh, what the
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Reinforcements inbound.
Your mic out, Dylan? He said that in a long time.
Hey, below you, Yellow. One's cracked. Just through them. One's coming up. One more's coming up.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
They're holding hands like crazy. They're in the greenhouse.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
People in front of us.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Dalawang dunia weekend sih. Kawalan kia. Ah. Yeah, let's wait for them, sorry.
Hold on.
That's not
Just
time
on the
to...
phone and waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching too.
OG.
See. If it's him. Right. Boom. If it's him. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done now. Monkey D. Lucy. Yeah. There's a FSM. Where's this guy at?
Oh, he's probably smoking. What's up, boys?
What's up, man? What's up?
Dance actor saying?
Yeah. Dance actor percent, huh?
Jackson, that's my last name too. Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Why don't you give me what? Who are you?
Aligarty, Skilly.
Who?
Aligarty, Skilly.
Fucking Alec. Who
What's up,
fucking
Froggy?
guy? You fucking guy. You guys keep changing your fucking names, man. God damn it. You and Son and them, you guys keep changing your names. Now I don't even know who my friends are. Ah, god damn, Alec. How you been doing? How's life? Well, you've been playing with this guy the whole time?
Yeah. Warm-up games.
God damn, you should leave this guy. Every time we chat, he's always on the plane talking to the pilot. He's always talking to the pilot. I don't know if he was talking about our fare for the trip or what. Or maybe he's asking something else.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It's warm-up game.
Warm-up game? Well, yeah, Alec, man. It's been a long time, man. How are you doing?
Good, I'm good. You?
Green light. We're deploying
Very
to
good.
war zone.
He's Baldi and then this soon Kasai.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's over here visiting right now.
Oh, okay.
He's in Texas right now.
Oh man, you should take your uncle. Come back over there. Your Uncle Morley.
Yeah.
Alright boys, where to?
Battle Royale.
Mark.
Alright.
Shot.
Let's see. See, that guy's always talking to the pilot about our fare. Every time, don't worry. We'll use credit this time. You can jump. Oh boy!
Landing on us. Down a big building. Beside me. One. Top floor. Watch out.
There's two up there.
One's on your. One's outside. One's outside. Down one outside. Fuck!
Let's have ourselves a fight.
It was him.
No, Gav.
Good morning.
Tan. I just want to viral tayo.
Kaya nga ba kung set na siya sin para da siya. Sila. Ako mo di ka na. Yeah, Rollins in them free match, eh?
Fuck out of here, loser. Hey, man, casual.
Regular.
Hey, still at the pot, man.
Hey, I'm gonna use you, That's the way. You're a bot and you fucking die.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
What the fuck?
Let's go, media.
Oh, fuck.
What's the bus station and get one of you guys out.
Gas is inbound.
Yeah, buy up there.
Oh, there's people.
Yeah.
There's people up there.
You buy them.
Top money.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Enemy UAV is online.
Found without tree yet. Hindi ka nga doon. The pattern food when in, you know. People on the buy station next to me.
after them.
Tight, Milo. Hey, they just spot a loadout.
Hey, it's broke over there on yellow ping.
Oh, you guys already back there?
You hungry, huh? You hungry, huh?
What the fuck?
Different, yeah. Delicate again, dude. I'm not buying this. All of them is inside there. Get the hell out of there, boy. So the bounty can look at you.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Loot, take your time. There's a buy station next to you.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
They're on the loadout right now.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
What did this say area?
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the
Oh
buy
my
station
god,
and
look
follow
at
those
it, in
ads
the
to get
middle of a
discounted
fucking map. It's okay, you have money there, you gonna find some. I hear some box. Okay, go. This spice.
You got this, Golden.
You got this, bro. People on you.
Woo!
Yeah. Woo. You fucking hungry, this guys.
Maybe not. What happened to the TV? Where's the remote? Hear me not.
Oh shit, where's Ollie? Who's him?
Hey man, I
Yeah, keluarin lah. Keluarin lah.
Hindi juga invited.
Keluarin lagi kaya ba? Offline. Teka tayo kami.
Paket maar zet naast je squad zo.
Keluarin.
Noem dat zo'n trio. Met dat trios. Checks, man. Lik die guys, dude.
Hello? Barry? Adam? Can't believe it. I'll pick you up.
Yo. Oh. I thought you guys slept. What the hell?
Barry, why don't you use the stairs? Your mom paid good money for those. Sorry. I'm excited. Here's the graduate. We're very proud of you, son. And a perfect report card. Very proud. Hey, Adam. Hey, Barry. Is that Fuzz Gerald? A little. It's a special day. Finally graduated. I never thought I'd make it. It's 3 days of grade school, 3 days of high school. Those are so awkward. 3 days of college. With Lynn, I took off one day in the middle and just hitchhiked around the hive. You did come back different. Hey, Artie. Growing a mustache? Looks good. Hey, did you hear about Frankie? Yeah. You going to his funeral? No, I'm not going to his funeral. Everybody knows you sting someone, you die. You don't waste it on a squirrel. He was such a hothead. Yeah, I guess I could have just gotten out of the way. This incorporating the amusement park right into our regular day. I guess that's why they say we don't need vacations. Quite a bit of fun. Under the circumstances. Well, Adam, today we are men. We are the men. Amen. Hallelujah. Students, faculty, distinguished beings, please welcome Dean Maxwell. Welcome, new high
Put up. Listen. Put it up on the table, you know. Look, they're going on the bus.
We know that you as a team have worked your whole life to get to the point where you can work for your whole life. Honey begins when our valiant fallen jocks bring the nectar to the hive. Our top
Enemy dropping into the AR. Use this time for the target practice. We'll fix it up. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Có cho nên đây vẫn là gì vậy? Yo, này biết gì?
Ngoài bên đây này.
Oh, kanya man ganda wala ni Kia. Real strong. Focus, focus, focus. Did you like clip unlock for dancing game? Yeah? What's the left clip reader?
Okay. Got a team going down there.
Yeah, there's a team around here.
We're going for the bounty.
I'm taking the big house.
We're in the bounty. Down one. Got you down.
Green, over there, Green.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what no? Pressing,
Yeah.
from the police station, yo.
Ah, damn. Two of them. I got two. Three. That's what I'm running.
Hey, fuck.
I thought it was just two. There's three of them. Yeah, there's three. I only saw two, ran back a while, I saw three. God damn it.
Chantilly, son. Come over here.
Hey, come on, hey, yeah.
Come stay with it.
Yeah, Juba.
What are you doing?
In Mexico.
Hey, you go with pens.
Gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
In Mexico, no? Mexicano.
Go.
Hey, Juba.
Oh, go.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck that guy. Hey, man. Yeah, Juba. Yeah, Juba. Yeah. Got your bushes all fired up, huh? shit out. Who's that? Who's get the most money? Golden, you? Yep. Well then, go and chop your money.
Let me drink.
I'm gonna chop money on the buy.
Found some loot here.
Not enough.
There we go. You got enough? You got enough?
Not enough. Yeah.
Your squad is getting you out of here.
Ooh, down on site. There's someone back here. Oh, down there.
Hey! Tô caindo na pai.
Right here, right here. One, two. See two over there.
Round ba root mo?
Ang bigat na ba ito?
Hindi, çakkım da yakkat yerde.
Hindi mo iniyong ganyan eh. You can move up?
Chuck, they're still there. They were shooting at me. They were shooting at me. They were in the buy station right now.
Buy in your buy. Load it. If you're loading. What the fuck?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Two blocks. Yep, they're back there. God damn it. Yep. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Fuck you. About my boxes.
Ja.
Hè?
Druk passage, druk passage. Nou jij tjunkeelaar. Patjes ik ze.
You got Mike? Barry, you got Mike?
Starting. And the pod will talk across your head. Oh no, that's Nan. That's a Nan, bro. That's one of being. Let's look.
Barry.
Cogiendo de pendejo. Hasta que ya está todo, ¿verdad? Hasta que hora es esa madre o qué.
¿Cómo hablarlo? Y ella como que no.
Hasta la...
Golden.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Golden.
Yeah.
Hey man, turn on your app so you can get a win for everything so you can post it online. In the chat, man, turn on your app.
I don't want to get reported.
Prep time's over. Now you
It's like you're gonna get reported for a couple of days and after that you do. Don't worry, I know. I got reported for a month and a half. I'm still good. Alright, fuck.
Battle Royale.
Jump, 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 jump. Let's go.
Whoa. Mr. Queen is all the way. AFK.
Ah shit, it's okay. Never mind.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Bounty over the tower. Move up the police station.
Chopper in the sky.
On me.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Get loaded.
Yo, Ray, say something, damn it.
Say something, damn it.
Yo, what's
Alright,
up,
come over here, man. We need you.
Get loaded.
I'm
Get
coming,
loaded.
I'm
Get
coming.
loaded.
Yeah, let's go over there. Let's go.
Enemy
So there's a
UAV
car
overhead.
around here.
Fuck! They got a UAV. Fuck! Hey, where's the chopper that came from right next to you guys?
Right in there. Get loaded. Get loaded.
Gas closing in.
I got a car. Speaking of it.
Yeah, come over here. We got.
Come over here. We got.
It's a long walk though. I ain't trying to do that, man.
Oh, nice.
No, I got a team on me. Got him. Hey, shh. Keep it down. What's your team name?
Hombre, no te puñet.
Ahí se puñeta, tío. Se puñeta, tío. I can do that.
I'm backing out. Come get my loader real quick.
Hey, we got a king right there.
Yeah, move something.
Yeah, get your shit.
Getting sniped.
Go for the key. Go for the key.
Alright, pick us up.
Alright, pick us up.
Alright.
What the fuck? Run.
Oh, pick us up.
Still there on yellow.
What the fuck are you doing, Ray? Get the fuck out of the tripod. Oh my god, the fuck
Oh
you
my
doing?
god.
Yo, bro, you fucking
I'll drive.
I got it. I promise.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Come.
Okay.
This guy jumping on me.
Come, Ray, I'll wait for you. Nice. Oh, you got the throw too, yeah?
Crack one. They're on me.
Break.
Down.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay, another
Somebody
one back
snipe
there.
on top.
Somebody
Somebody snipe on top.
Somebody snipe on top.
Marking enemy.
Who's behind you, bro? Before
Oh
you
yeah, I
jump
see him.
off,
Oh yeah, I see him. I see him. Hey, that's 26 meters away. Come on over here. Come on over here. 26 meters away. Close, it's close.
He's over there. He just spied somebody.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Somebody on that building too.
Top.
Gas is closing.
54 meters away.
No,
Down.
he's
Down.
Hold on, he's still on
He's down.
Yo, that's what I do.
Oh, that's what you do. You stole my kill, what? That's
Yeah,
what
right.
you do?
Yeah, right. I'm breaking. That's right.
That's right here.
Go.
What? What?
Squad mate has entered the gulag. Time to redeploy.
Knock! Fuck! God
Yeah,
damn
you gotta
it!
come down.
Your squad mate's in the gulag.
Ain't no way I broke my leg. I broke my leg, man. I'm sorry.
Squad mate one. Incoming LDDR.
Yo, can you get me up, bro?
Marking target location.
Fuck!
Be advised. Still have squad mates outside.
You're gonna...
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
What? I cannot revive people.
Now you make him almost cry, bro.
Oh, he's sniping.
Watch out, guys.
Yeah, he's sniping.
At the bottom?
Yeah.
Ooh. Right there. And bottom, huh? Bottom.
Where was he at?
Fuck you.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah, there's two of us. Fuck you.
Alright,
Suck
good
some
game. I'm gonna
fucking
eat real
dick.
quick. Good game.
Yeah, I was gonna do the
That was
same
gonna do
thing.
the same thing.
There's
There ain't
one
no
more.
good
There's
game.
one more.
You're shit, bitch.
Give one more.
Yeah, money on it. Let's go up there. Fire. Fine. You
He's
got the
sniping.
money.
Amy, I'm
Let's
just
go by.
trying not
Let's
to
go.
piss you off.
Yellow.
Let's go. Yellow.
Let's go up.
Go up.
Well, what the fuck? You're going up there. You're going up there. The money. Carry the...
That's what I be saying, man.
The fuck? The fuck?
I want you to come.
Of course
I'm gonna
you
go up there,
want
get me a
to.
cell. Get me a cell. Alright, where's the buy?
But I'm being stuck out here, bro. I don't know where I'm at right now. Oh shit, this is bad news.
Hold on, drop. Hold on, get your loadie. Thank you. Thank you.
Kusa, you see where I'm at, bro? I am in the open.
Get your ass
Some
back
people
here,
from
bro.
I'm about to die, man.
Lodi golden.
Yeah. Where my Lodi?
I hear people. Oh, in front of us, man.
Third thunder.
Eat me.
Airstrike ready for tasking. Gas inbound. Marking new safe
Let's go, Ray. Buy you a link, buy me a side or something.
No, I need me a gas mask after that.
Alright, there you go, 400.
No, it's not.
Where? Come. You mean nah? Come.
Ah, shit.
Don't bring you in now.
Don't worry, those guys are all the way down there. Nope, not even there. We're not even there.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, bro.
Right there.
Alright, come, let's fight it out. Ah!
God damn, you guys are broke as fuck.
They're here.
A UAV would be in clutch, man.
Drop your money.
No, you drop your money.
Alright, go buy him.
No, stay.
Get Jacks. There's more.
You better bet me up, dude.
You need more money.
Me buy checks.
You got more money.
You got more money.
We got more money.
Alright, checks. The money is here.
The
money is here.
No,
You can buy him. May mulda lang Pacific. Nice.
Thank you.
Somebody flying. On top. Yeah, baby. Oh shit, babe.
Got the most wanted. Gonzalo.
Oh, you got the most wanted, bro. You gotta die. You gotta die. Fuck him.
Relocating safe zone.
Ain't no way you don't kill him,
people on
Mike.
me. Got people on me.
Tossing thermal grenade.
Quick, 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 quick!
Quick, 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 quick!
There's a team on me.
On me.
Success means redeployment.
On me.
Failure means elimination.
We need help. We need help.
Crack! Get him. Nice. Ooh, get shot from somebody else.
War is to the warriors. Your RTB.
I got police station. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm finna ride up right now.
Got a mover. A mover.
Hey, switch, yo. This house.
PID on target.
Yeah, baby.
86 down.
In the window.
Alright.
Cancel.
What did you say, baby?
Where's he at?
PID marking target location. 86 down.
Yo, good try. He's just in the building, yeah? Just watch him. I'm gonna hold that down. I'm gonna come over here. Let's see each other.
He's
Coming up, you come up. Got it.
Nice.
No,
on the buy.
Aw, man, I am blind.
LCR inbound.
There's two up there. Watch out.
I gotta right.
Yeah, go. Right behind you.
I know.
There's a buy back there. Come.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
There you go. Fan vad gör ett flock träning. Men så.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Ooh, right there. On our right too. On our right. Watch out. Get down. This fucker guy on the right. Don't know where we are. Hey, what the fuck?
Too bad I'm better. Okay, Sam, come on, bro. We got it. Come here. Follow me. Get out that building. Get out. Come here. Just follow. You see? Right there.
Yeah.
Just stay back. We good. Somebody in the middle right here right now.
Watch out.
Getting on top. Getting in the window. I'm in.
Alright, can UAV up?
They're outside. To the right.
Come down.
Down the hill. That was so inspirational.
25 remaining.
I got a real better than hers.
Amen, Larry.
No, you guys.
I'm still here, bro.
Checks.
Hey.
Man. Dari.
No Dari. Golden? No. They're asking if you're done. You done?
No?
Nope. Are we not done?
I'm not done. Just getting started, man. Come on.
Getting started.
Just getting started, dude. And now you say I'm done.
Fuck.
Like a joint came out of it and gave it to the players.
Damn, Golden.
Yeah, I don't watch that.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
The phone.
Battle Royale.
God damn, man. You still freaking scolding your kids, man? You playing a game.
Move to the safe zone.
We got a team. Well, I just grab guns and
Clear to engage all hostiles.
fucking get them.
Enemy soldier incoming.
They're getting the chopper.
Got one down.
Right here. I'm gonna go lost.
Many more.
Brother,
King, that's the king. King, scrap. King is weak. He's weak. On you, yellow.
He's already white.
Nice.
White.
Nice.
White. You got me tripping, bro.
Oh,
Somebody.
shit.
Yumi Nakam. Yumi Nakam. Yes, sorry, then mute.
Blue two getting get that guy back.
Enemy vehicle sighted.
Yo, come on, man. Fine back. Coming back. Come on, please.
Your money?
We got the money already. Hey, go see where's Yumi now. There he is, son.
$7,000.
CID on cancel. Marking target location.
Mark. Sayang loot din. Get ka nila.
There's a team here this side. They were around here. They were crossing.
That's why I don't block you, so you don't come up.
Tina.
That's why I block it, so you don't come up, bro.
You said it, you said it.
That's fucked up.
Right here.
Where?
Get up. I'm trying to snipe him out.
Bean. Oh, I see.
Marking enemy.
Oh, I see.
Come on, let's see who's gonna get it.
Don't worry about the insurance. Whoever come up. Yumi na. Hey, take out your yellow mark.
Wow.
86 dot.
Somebody's sniping. Oh, see, he's on the bottom. He's down. Yeah. He tried to sneak That's what you get. Give him another one to go. Alright, let's go buy a loadie or something.
I want a loader, bro. Go right.
What? Come over here, bro.
Got a mover. 86 dot. Marking enemy.
Yeah, oh, stop.
Oh, you almost.
I'll drive.
Yeah, bring it.
Yeah, bring it. Beat me up.
Or go around him. Where is he? Go check him. Go check him. He's shooting me. Oh yeah, there he is.
He's up there, huh?
Oh my god! Bro, that's a headshot. Yo, Jex, what happened to you? Oh, somebody's shooting Jex. Go. Green, need help. Go straight, don't be worried about me, bro. Oh, somebody's shooting me. Pick me up. Never mind, go.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh, watch out. There's a car coming, Blue. Oh, Blue's gonna die, bro.
Fucking car.
Fight to earn redeployment.
There's like a full team on that car. I don't know how they can fit on it.
Oh, Ray! Ray shoot one of them.
It's fight time. Be ready. You're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Ain't gonna do shit!
I'm safe. Push right.
See.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Right. Push right. Wow. Damn.
I don't wanna die over there.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Your squad mate fell down the ship. They're heading back to base.
Oh shit.
Squad mate is being tracked as the most wanted target. Eliminate enemies.
Standing by.
We're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Riding around with a block, with the Glock. Yo ass wanna get shot. Bitch, you can't drop for shit. This nigga is just playing around. Ah, this guy. Come on, bro.
Good work, soldier.
Nah, I gotta go get my loadie, bro. I ain't
Come on, no,
doing
let's
that.
buy one. Come on, come on.
Oh, you can buy it. You can buy it. Okay then. See, man.
Indicating buy station.
Go to that buy. No,
Okay.
no, no, don't go over there. Let's go to the one in the jungle.
Bro, that's wasting time, bro. Come on. What you talking about, man? Alright, come here, come here, come here.
Yeah, come, nigga. Yeah, come, nigga. What's up?
Yeah,
Nigga dirty be chocolate, bro. Stop your money, bro. Money, please. Money, please. Ammo box, please. Ammo box, please. I got 3,000 for it.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Got ammo box.
Who need UAV?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yo, hold on. Y'all got ammo box?
No, where's it?
Yo, let me see your money real quick, Queen. I'm finna buy a UAV.
We got a UAV.
Muerte. Yep, GG's.
You buy a UAV anyway. People dropping up front. The buy station. Yeah, you can.
Oh, baby.
Oh, squad. Hey, don't bring that car in.
No, I just had to park it. What do you mean? Somebody on green. Stay back, green. Don't push. We gonna do it together, huh?
Where's one? The whole team pushing.
Oh, they got loading. On loading.
Another one. Another one.
Timeline expired. UAV
What the fuck? What the fuck? Who fucking go?
Got your ass. Why'd you peek?
Man, you still not. Man, you still not good.
Man, I want to hear that. You did that last
Let me
game.
have that 3 gauge, bro.
Let me have that 3 gauge.
You did that last game, huh?
Let me have that shit, bro.
What?
Your money. Your money.
Oh shit. Say please. Say please.
I'm not the one who needs to come back.
I'm not the one who needs to come back, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
I forgot my bag over.
Yeah, right. Say sorry to him.
I didn't know he died. It's hard to hit him. I'll tell you, fuck nigga.
You good, you good.
Nigga blind.
Nigga blind.
I hear people. Oh.
I'm about to hit 10 kills.
Somebody flying.
Huh?
I'm about to do 10 kills.
I cannot see nobody.
It's okay, bro.
I cannot see nobody.
2 minutes ago, it's not a bad thing. Why you don't like it?
I'm trying to get past 6. People.
Oh, they're shooting at us.
Nah, at you.
Why didn't they shoot at the car? Hey, can we go?
I did.
Hey, can we go? Train
Nah,
yard or something?
they trying to come back. Get out the open, yo. Get inside.
Come on, Train. I'm here.
Push up. You
Where they at, twin?
Come over here, y'all. It's a good spot.
Go. I need to reload too.
They're fighting over here. They're fighting.
Alright. Let's go hold it down. Come on, Gonzalo, we gotta win.
What's this fucking ammo shit?
I hear people around me. Here, in this house. Hell no. Man, really try to camp here the whole game. If he didn't move, he would have stayed alive. Hey, we need UAV, man. Keep me dropping. I'm by.
One. Fight me right now, please.
Fight me right now, please.
Fuck, do we need to? We really need to.
10 kills, baby!
Yeah, for that word, I'm gonna buy you back. You passed me.
Oh my god. I'm a hater, bro.
Yo, you're 20, get your 20.
Wait, hang on. Wait,
Fucking
hang
low.
on.
I'm gonna go low. I'm gonna go low.
Hey, people on me. Bro, just get it with his bleeding. Bro, he's riding on right. Right side, right side, right side.
Hey, two of them, two of them, two of them. One is down.
Three.
One is down.
Three of them. Knock one.
He just rushed one. He just rushed two of them up right now.
Fuck, I'm getting shot from the other side. From the other side.
Run.
Fuck!
Some Ninja Turtles, man.
Maybe not. Yeah, you may not come. You may not. You invite somebody, right?
I don't got nobody, man. You know everybody fool.
Jason,
Hey,
come!
I'm out.
What?
I'm gonna
Oh,
take a
dude.
rest for now.
Alright, we'll even do checks though. Alright then.
What happened to him?
Alright, just me and you then, Ray.
Oh.
Let's go duos.
Alright, bro. Let's get it.
Checks, come right here then. Checks, come right here then. Duos.
Yan na si Jaya.
Malamang lang. Yumi na! Bye!
Stupid this fool.
Nah, I would have heloed in, would have hovered over the car, you know, dive in through the sunroof, take over the steering wheel, hit the parking brake.
Yeah. Too bad we're not Hollywood.
Oh, you
Shaquille
can
was
leave
cutting
that.
it. My shit's cutting it in and out. That's not bad right now.
Loot was so much, man. Everything got the
Check your gear and weapons. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Battle Royale.
Alright, bro. Come on.
Why don't you shoot? Oh, that's Chad. Oh. Oh. No.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Here we go. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Your squad mate is fire. Ready up for redeployment.
You got people on you?
Nah, I already killed him.
No, he's right there, bro. He's right.
Well, you shouldn't have talked to me, yo. Talk to me, Kushal.
Right there.
Alright,
Give me the money. Give me the money. Go buy this stuff. Go buy this
Your
stuff.
squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. They're losing ground. Moving.
Yeah. Come on, you. Come get it.
Some cash. That was close.
Most water in front of us. How to buy. You hear me?
Let's use the truck. Let's use the truck.
I'll get in the back. You go. He's just in the open right now.
Somebody's here, right? Somebody's here, right? Yeah. Oh, that's you? Stay here so loadout can come here, man.
Got a mover. Rally on mark forwards.
Come here.
Yeah. That nigga AFK, huh?
No, you just come down. You just come down. After using the birds. After using the birds.
Sit in here.
I'm gonna push up.
Hmm? You said what?
In front of us.
How many?
One top roof and one on the bottom.
It's fight time. Be ready. You're next.
What the fuck?
Bullshit. Bullshit, man.
Hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
I'm gonna play
Let's go play Rebirth.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Get it.
Look out, put her down.
What? Let out.
The only thing I don't like about
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy to your teammate. Kill to have reinforcements inbound. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
LDVR awaiting target data.
It's okay, bro. I'm telling you right now, this is the one. I'm about to whoop the fuck out of these niggas.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Cup your gas. Cup your gas. Money, 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 Blue.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh my god, I need...
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy UAV is online. There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all.
Hello, dude.
Rally on Mark 4, 86 back. Marking enemy.
Friendly loadout.
Moving on
Loadout drop headed your way. Additional target added. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy dropping into the all bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Stand by for redeployment. Squad mates redeployed. Well done. You're losing ground. Moving. Back on station. Go get off. You have
Yeah, what
reinforcements inbound.
Yo, this
Are you playing with the shot? Or what you doing? Huh?
What did you say?
Nothing.
There's something.
You're deaf.
You grabbed.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Army for sure.
Enemy UAV in the area.
Get a UAV on grid.
Oh! Oh!
UAV on grid. TACOM, I need
Get a UAV on grid. UAV available for that team.
No, let's go.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving. Hostile UAV in the area. Five squads still operational in the AO. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Resurgence is closed. No more second chances. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. 9 left. Keep the pressure on. Be advised, the service is no longer active. This is for keep. Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Come on, Kushai. You got money, buddy. You got money, you got money, you got money, you got money, you got money. Come on, Kushai.
No money, bro. It's 4,000, bro. It's 4,000.
Nigga, it's
4,000, bro.
yeah. Go to
4,000, bro.
go to the front. Go to the front. Go to the front. Yeah. Open the chest. Come on. Open that box. You can break that box, man. You see the red box? Shoot it. Shoot the red box behind you. You see that red box?
Man, that fucking red box. Motherfucking red box.
Bro, I'm gonna show you, man.
Why are we gonna join them? Yo, where's all the bona beans, bro? What the fuck? Yo, let's leave. Tom doesn't play. Ray. Nah, let's wait for him. nah.
While you're both choosing your amazing fashion
Eddie Umayas, okay? More. Yes. What?
Hey, Omoberry. Today someone said something about the way I look that made me feel sad and confused.
I'm sorry that you're feeling blue, but you're already perfect the way you are. Here's a great Bluetooth video about self-confidence that might cheer you up.
We can really do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can really do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can really do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can really do this, we can do this, we can do this. My first is my middle name. I trust myself and I have no shame. I am witty and I am smart. I love running with all my heart. I can really do this, I can do this, I can really do this, I can really do this, I can do this, I can really do this, I can really do this, I can do
you at?